I gotta let Instagram know that I'm like,
Extra, extra, read all about it. World Cup prep begins.
Hold on to your hats, folks. Training for World Cup in North America has begun, and you would not believe what these guys are up to.
Holy shit, guys. Have you been waiting here the whole time? I know I was still on stream, but I didn't think it was that long. I apologize. Like, you can always skip around the VOD, obviously, but like, or the recording. But, my bad. You didn't miss much. I mean, I've just been waiting here to leave the door open because it's hot as balls. Yeah, when the door is closed, it's like, oh my god, it's like a fucking oven, man. It's like I was at a sauna and I was like, damn, feels like a sauna here. I know I already referenced that joke earlier before, but like, it's a good joke. It's a good joke. Kramer was the one that delivered it. And, like, the other guys are looking at him like, well, it is a sauna. I don't know. You have to watch the episode. That's all I can really say about it. Oh shit, we're supposed to be doing some in-game shit, aren't we? Oh, I didn't even remember I turned the PlayStation off. Are we listening to some Pappy or no? Should we? Do you guys want to? Sounds good. This is my first time catching her live in a long fucking time. Usually I'm locked into some game at this time. Take it a little bit easy today. Don't get me wrong, I did get a couple annoying platinums, but that was about it. I would love to get like guaranteed 1 platinum a day, but like sometimes it doesn't always go that way. Depending on sales and stuff like that, you know, so what can you do?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Looks like our job here is done. This takes care of that. See what Delta can do.
I feel like relying on Pappy's stream is a bit too much to rely on all the time. Maybe I should actually talk about something relevant or whatever. Anything else. I feel like we did a lot of talking before my nap. Do you want to call it a nap? I was falling asleep on stream. Yeah, someone told me that just recently. Oh, that reminds me. Guys, you want to see what USB headsets I'm looking at? Like solely for the purpose of that chat sound. Like, oh, am I gonna look at this? I mean, I could fundraise for this one, heart support. Hold on, I gotta email Shannon the link to the current charity. Where is it? That's not it. I'll share the window with you guys in a second. I'm just trying to find it first. I need to log in, that's probably why. Okay, let's edit this. Oh, we could just go here. I'll send her a link. Shit, what the hell is her email again? Damn it, I don't have her on here. There it is. Sorry guys, I'm looking at someone wants to schedule a meeting with me. I'm just trying to figure out what the best day is. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with the 3rd. I'm talking about June. I'll go June 3rd. Okay, chat. How about them Red Sox? No, how about Amazon? How about we check out Amazon? USB headset with no microphone for PC. I guess PC would apply, huh? That's one with no microphone. I saw no microphone. You showing me the ones with fucking microphones? Do I care if it's wired or wireless? I mean, I'm gonna be wearing it all the time, I guess. Wireless would be a good idea, right? Oh shit, I'll share the screen with you guys. Hold on. My bad. We're gonna make it what? The Amazon window? Okay. You guys see this, right? Sounds good. Thank you for your confirmation. Why is it showing me the ones with microphones? The only brands are Razer or Logitech. Is that some deal they have? No, wait, those can be the only brands. What about over the air one? On the air or in the air? Like, over the air is not bad. Is it on the air better though? Oh yeah, I don't think I want on the air. How about over the air? How is this any different? I don't understand. What about in the air? I feel like those would be the cheapest. Would be in the air. Oh, because then you get into this pods thing, AirPods thing. Do I want to fuck with this? Do I want to fuck with this? I don't think I do. So I heard it's like I develop airwax easily. That's why I don't think in the air would be a good idea. But like, how else are you supposed to have it? I don't know. How are these over the air? They're not over the fucking air. It's annoying. Alright, how are we gonna organize this list? This shit. Okay, should I go with Logitech? What? I bought something from Logitech recently. What was it? Shit, I forgot. A new one, please. Do I need Bluetooth? I don't think I need it. The cable feature? Is it detachable? Without the cable? I mean, detachable would be fine. Do I need it without the cable? I mean, wouldn't you rather be detachable? For what purposes? I don't know, but we'll see. Dude, fucking Pappy's distracting me right now. Dude, I think she's very attractive, personally. And I know that's not just me. She gets compliments all the time. What? Oh, the deadline for taxes was a couple days ago, huh? Oh, damn. We forgot to organize. How are we organizing this? By price? I guess we won't go cheap. We shouldn't go cheap on this. Look at bestsellers, yeah? Is the mic, like, can we take the mic off? What is this one? That's weird. Maybe putting microphone is confusing. Maybe I should put no mic. Let me put PC USB headset with no mic. Let's try that. I'm gonna go Prime. I'm gonna go with, I guess, wireless. Yeah, I guess. Going over the air? Okay, we're going over the air. I take a new one. Don't want someone else's ear in my ears. Active noise cancellation. Sound isolation. Does it matter? No, it doesn't need to be a jack. I need a fucking USB. That's what I said. I'm a detachable cable. So it has to be USB though, that's what I'm saying. Desktops, please. An oval or a rectangle? Is there a fucking difference? Like, is this technically gaming? Because I'm going to use it for other stuff besides gaming. Is it video conferencing? Is that it? I mean, I guess let's just fucking go with gaming. So I probably do more of that than anything else, obviously. Alright, we're going to organize this by bestsellers. Yeah, we got a bunch of ones that I'm not looking for. There's a nice pink one. I should get that right. The cat ears. I have that already. Those are kind of cool. Expensive as hell, but kind of cool. Those are the only options, are those? No way. And where's that one that the chat GPT recommended? Oh, they didn't recommend it. There's just one of the options that came up. Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste this entire fucking thing we did yesterday. And 2 days ago, actually. Okay, here we go. You do not need to buy a USB headset. It tells me a different answer every time. This was what is annoying me about it. It didn't pay attention to what I described. I can't get a headset like the iPhone headphones detected for a monitoring device. That's not how it works. Even I know that. The headphones are a monitoring device, but you didn't pay attention to what kind of speakers I have. No, I don't have a fucking USB headset laying around. my god. I don't even know how to phrase this shit now. If I type it in again, will it give me a different answer again? It's not solving a routing problem with money. It's I don't have headphones that you can separate the audio with. Oh my god. The easiest method is going to say detect my headphones, right? That's not how it works, damn it. Can you even set things as output only? There's not even a fucking option. This shit pisses me off, man. I'm about to break. I don't think it knows what those speakers are. I have the model number and a picture, a screenshot, and it still doesn't know what the fuck it is. Okay, man, show me something I can use. HyperX Cloud 3. Sounds expensive. $75. That's ridiculous to me. For what I'm looking for, I feel like that's ridiculous. Alright, fine. Let's see what it looks like with the cheapest one. What does that look like? Kind of horse shit, man. Okay, on that one, the mic is detachable. It's sort of cool. I just want, like, should I get in the ear ones? How can there be no in the ear ones? I swear I had a pair of these somewhere. I don't know where I fucking put them if I even had them. I rechecked the TV area. shit. Huh. We're going to load a high on this one. Let me look at bestsellers for this one. The Middle Rabbit Rampage 2 gaming earbuds with 2.4 gig USB dongle, wireless Bluetooth neckband headphones. Is there like something? The fuck, man? You'd think they would have more choices, huh? The Raycon ones. Expensive as hell, though. Apparently these Middle Rabbit Rampage 2 ones are the best sellers. Is this what we're gonna have to get? Like, I'm not happy that it's $40 personally. I understand there's no rush because like the stream has been the way it's always been since the beginning. Basically, I sort of like that one though, the $40 one. It needs to be USB. Well, you know, you should be fine. Okay, we come back to this later. It should be easier now that I know what I'm looking for, you know? I just wasn't expecting to get so few results. I don't think I'm being that specific with this, am I? What if I took gaming off? No, just do this shit later, man. Like, so unnecessary, man. I wish I could figure out a voice meter banana, but like, the fucking instructions were so not specific. Like the fact that I can't see screenshots from ChatGPT either. Like, I think there's a premium service thing that you have to sign up for, some shit like that. You know, man, you know what I mean, man. Oh, we take that window capture off. Sorry guys, I thought this was gonna be a lot more productive than that. Alright, where are we going to now? How about okay, let's check this Warfront Tactics out. So 99 cents, so how bad can it be? Warfront Tactics Battle Chronicles Battle Simulator Trophy Guide. Dude, I don't even know if this has a platinum or not. Oh, I can't find the trophy guide for it. Apparently this does have a platinum. Yeah, this looks like a fairly long game, which wasn't what I was expecting. That's not a bad thing, I think, of course, but like, I thought there was a reason it was on sale for 99 cents. Like it was a shitty game or something, I don't know. Alright, maybe we'll come back to that. The fuck was that? Bunker builder? It's a review. It's a review as well. Looks like it. These obscure ass games, man. Can I return these? Should I return these?
Welcome back, Gamepad crew, and welcome to...
Like, is this a difficult game or? It's a low percentage, to be honest. Yeah, I'm thinking about returning these two. I usually just say I accidentally bought them because, like, I buy. They should know I buy a lot of these fucking cheap ass games. Yeah, I might try to return these, to be honest. The bunker build actually looks fun, but like the percentage for the platinum is a little bit low. Alright, so what do I want to do? I don't know, damn it. I think I'll keep Bunker Builder. If it has those the progress numbers, that'd be great. Why else would they show them, right? So what am I thinking about Warfront Tactics, right? What am I thinking about this? I guess I'll keep these two, fuck it. Is there Airy trophy yet? Airy Heaven and Hell. Airy Heaven and Hell, achievement guide and roadmap. Achievement land, does it? We'll find 2 hours. It's not bad. Alright, doesn't sound too bad. Let's download this. Might get to it. Should I download this? I mean, like, I just want to make sure it has those percentage number things or whatever you want to call it. What do you call those things? If I said something had a 1 out of 10 chance, what is that 1 out of 10 thing? No, you know, you have 10 collectibles, you have 1 out of 10, and it shows you on the trophy. What is that called? Range? Ranges. It's not what I meant. Completion numbers. I don't think it gets what I'm asking, which happens all the time, and it's kind of annoying. Wait, that's all I want to know. It has it. Whatever. Alright, that seems to indicate it does. So, that's good. Alright, we got a couple new games, boys. Oh, damn. How big is the area game? Good God. It's been a long day, guys. Every single day felt like it's been really long. I did go to the supermarket this morning, so at least I fucking did something, right? I remember the days when I could go to a bar, just have a drink by myself, and nobody would bother me. Not that I paid attention, but like no one would even look at me. My presence might as well not be there, because I just want the satisfaction of being somewhere where I don't have to act a certain way. I don't have to watch what I say. I can just be there, exist there, you know what I mean? You know how long it's been since I had that feeling? Whatever, right? So dumb. Yeah, I want to get into some slasher, man. Let's get into that. I sort of do want to get started on these. I just want to see trophy list for now. Okay. Trophies. Okay, just add percentages. Okay, that is awesome. You have no idea how awesome that is. Oh, did I say 1.2%? Holy shit! Is this bugged? What's the platinum breaker? The beams and bags. How many are there? 500? Is that a lot? Why is it so low? Is it that hard to do these? Guess we're gonna find out. Give him some slasher. I need to kill some things. Still need snow, right? I think we do. Snow, yeah, it should be close. It's a good song, though, right? Is that lava? Guy's invincible. Time limit. Thunder knife. Soba. Soba. Chain. spiral maybe? This is her whole thing, right? The ice thing. Chain. Or magnetic lantern. I still want backslash. shit, we still got a couple spots left? I didn't know that. Soba. That's weird, wasn't it? Should I go armor? Armor. Armor. Hey Karen, what's going on? You solved that dilemma you had? What, the housing stuff? You did? Okay. Hi Shannon. Just give me a sec. I'm about to die anyway. Oh my god, I hate those guys. How you can't beat those guys, man. Serenity now. Serenity now. Okay, are you finishing the quest? Dude, I feel like we should ask more than Lantern. Lantern is awesome. %5 per level. Is that enough? Oh, the prison stuff. Alright, snow. One more time with snow. Or did we get that trophy? I don't think we did. 10,000. I wish I know percentage. Alright, let's find a idling spot. Bad choices. Alright, let's see if this works. Interesting, huh? Can you backlash? Damn archers. There's just not, there wasn't enough healing. It's not enough noodles. Oh, I found one. Oh my god, man. How can there be no noodles, man? This whole time I didn't get one. Oh my god. I should be running around right now, but I'm not gonna. It'll wear off. Eventually it'll wear off. We don't have chain, which is a big thing of it too. Wow, the first Soba right here. Wow, okay. And now it's gonna help so much as I'm almost dead. Wow, alright. Ridiculous. That sucks. What the hell, man? The fucking fireballs. That's dumb. The hell is that? I don't know. It's sort of like the original one. Alright, what are we doing there? I don't think we're even close with snow, so... That's so random. Is that where they are? You just find them randomly on the map? I don't like that percentage. It's kind of low. I mean, the game's alright. Kills time, you know. To waiting around for resin. I know it's almost 420. I wasn't talking about that kind of resin. Just saying. Just wanted to clear that up. So that, you know, I prefer edibles anyway. So, you know, there you go. There you go. Alright, 45%, not bad. I don't want to start anything new right now. Is this DLC on the beach? People like Ghost of Yute. I thought a lot of people don't like it. These graphics are not bad. What's this? Never heard of this. It's another gacha game. Is it really? It's free, so it's gotta be a gacha game, right? Is that a Gundam game? What the hell is this? Oh, damn. Should we go through this again? Do we need to? I mean, there's definitely more available, but like, how much of it is worth it? You couldn't pay me to play this game. You couldn't pay me to play it. Maybe like $1 million, but you know what I mean. I thought that was one I made, but then I remembered I didn't make any of them. Other War? What's this? Ghost Mini? Is it Ghost Mini or Mini Ghost? That's what the title of there says. I would consider I consider this one in the past. Like I don't think it's impossible. I think it's just very frustrating though. It's like a harder Mega Man, basically. In some cases much harder. 82 cents. Now is this for 82 cents? Maybe? Oh, I don't know about this. I can't deal with these graphics sometimes. The whole layout of it, I can't deal with it sometimes. 82 cents though. I mean, like, you see, I hate how I lose my spot like that. Or was it like over here? I don't remember any of these. We didn't get the pixie charm yet. Somewhere around here. Maybe I passed it, I don't know. Loud, My Road to Fame. Is that a rhythm game? I heard good things about Limbo too. Never got around to it though. Karma Zoo? Who makes this? No, I don't think it's the same company. Frido? Falling bricks, what's that? Oh, maybe I should get this. VR games, huh? It's kind of rare to see this many. It's been a long time though. Crash show cars. Not a bad price for cross-buy, to be honest. I'm actually really looking forward to this game. It just seems like it would be my kind of game. How many of these anime games do I really have? Do I have all of them? Does that make me some sort of gooner? Some sort of degenerate? Yes, it does? Okay. Okay. Thank you for your input. Thank you for your input, Shannon. I saw a few, but like, it's just so annoying. Well, let's look at this one, the Crash Show Cars one. That cross-buy is pretty good price. What is this? It looks very high-tech to me. Do we have a version of this already? And then pull up over here. Do I have a stack of this one already? Crash of Wars, fucking cars. What am I thinking about? Left, right, dodge race. I mean, it's how easily I just get distracted by the other games. What's this? Zakeem. I had a good experience with Zakeem. Is this auto pop? What is this? Oh, bad man does it. I gotta do it then. I gotta do it. What is this screen? Am I gonna look this up? Let me see what Poser Mobile says.
How's it going, everybody?
Poser Mobile here, bringing another absolute banger of a platinum.
Today we've got another one from Zakeem called Crasho Cars. Shout out to them for getting me a code for the game. And you're looking at $7 cross-buy with 8 total stacks. This is a little arcadey car survival game where you're trying to evade the cops for as long as possible, grabbing health and bomb pickups along the way, and grabbing as much money as possible to eventually upgrade your car to the next tier. Trophy-wise, you've only got one goal here, and it's to collect a total of $3,000 across all your playthroughs. There's also trophies for buying each of the 3 car upgrades, red, purple, and blue, but you can do that along the way as you get enough money for them. I couldn't begin to tell you how much money you actually get from the 2 different kinds of cash pickups that spawn on the map. It seems to change every time you pick them up, and it's not tied to the score you have at the time either, but that's the only way for you to get money in this game. The best tips I could give you would be to upgrade your cars as soon as you have the money to. You get red with 350, purple with 800, and blue with 1500, as they increase your health, speed, and maneuverability, and use the wall and building straight ahead from where you start as an easy way to get some of the cops off your back. Some of them will spawn on the other side of the wall, taking them out instantly, and there's a good chance if you loop around the building, they'll ram into it and take themselves out for you. Going in completely blind, this took me right around 11 minutes to finish, and I would probably expect you to take somewhere around that 10 to 15 minute mark as well, as there's really not a whole lot of time you can shave off, since everything spawns in randomly. Alright, that'll do it for me though, everybody. Super simple, easy, relatively cheap, fast platinum today. If you enjoyed today's video, be sure to leave a like, comment down below which number platinum this was for you, and subscribe to the channel for more trophy hunting content. This is number 1004 for me.
He didn't say this was auto pop, so I assume it's not auto pop. It's not a big deal, but I would like it if it was.
This is not very good. This is not very good. Malta. Oh, never mind. GG, easy, baby. YouTube. Hey, yeah. So I had to do this intro twice today, so I can't really scream at the top of my lungs like normal. We've got the usual viewer summons for Genshin coming right up. Again, don't forget to like, subscribe, and if you want to be a part of these, it's a very low chance. There's a lot of people who sign up now. Like, it's a big part of my content, but there's a lot of people who sign up. I only have the time to select maybe like 10% or less, but you have to be in my Discord or on Twitch. That's how, okay? And arbitrarily, as you guys have been seeing, I don't really advertise this at all. If the time is right, I may do some little stimmy pack. Just letting you guys know, that's how viewer summons work. Okay, don't forget to like, subscribe, all for everyone else. So we will see, okay? He is starting off with... I want you guys to know, this guy, he's the first person to sign up, and he just puts 100 plus on his polls. So his 100 plus could be 1,000 or just 200, or it's like a fucking gacha, man. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna see. Sometimes I see 100,000 Genesis crystals out of fucking nowhere. Today we're seeing 46k, yay. And you guys are reminding me, let me reset the counter real quick. Okay, nice. Get ready for the summons.
Welcome to Wix Harmony. Take the speed of AI and pixel.
Left, right, dodge, race. Scorpio. Poser Mobile. Oh, that's a different game though. Never mind. Is this easy? Like really easy?
Hello gamers, Scorpio here. Let's
2 minutes. That is the time to platinum. Is 2 minutes. Alright. He's gonna platinum it, I guess. It's a little bit more expensive than even the other one. This one does take 2 minutes though, so. Both Sakim games. You can tell by the font. I don't know if you guys notice that. Certain developers have the same font style every time. Like, it could be a graphic like the stick figures, you know what I mean? I don't know if you guys remember those. Yeah. Same style, same company, same developer usually. If you notice this, they're using the Grand Theft Auto font, which is kind of smart if you think about it. It's not like Grand Theft Auto owns the font, you know what I mean? It's not even a logo, so technically it's not even copyrighted. I heard a lot of good things about Requiem. Resident Evil Requiem. Titanic Survival Simulator. That's an interesting one there. If I had someone to play Phasmophobia with, like on regular, like I would consider getting this because it looks like a lot of fun with multiplayer. Alright, I'm gonna go through this. I guess I should, since I sort of did already. So I have an idea of what's on sale, but we'll see. Alright. It's time to go to the office, guys. We're going to the office right now. I'll share the screen in a second. Just give me a second. And pull up first. Should be under here. Alright, let me do the window capture. These are all high-tech terms that big streamers like me know about. You guys might not know this if you're not streamers or part of an exclusive club, just to let you know. Not everyone can be a trophy hunter. I'm just saying. Just saying. You've got to want it bad enough. That's how you got to do it. You got to dedicate night and day to it. See, I used that as a line before. It was like, what was it? It was like, there's only 2 occasions I miss you, night and day. That's from a Mariah Carey song. I don't know if you guys knew that, but that's where I got it from. I know, it's very advanced, like, you know, socializing stuff, I know. Works every time, except when it doesn't work, but it works every time. Yeah, let's start from the opposite end then. Shall we? Alright, we will. Alright, we're doing Z to A instead of A to Z right now. Do I have my window correct? Why does it look wrong? Oh, I guess that doesn't, yeah, that doesn't matter, but still, I'll move it. Right here? Okay. I always think my picture, my camera looks big. But like, maybe I'm just limited on screen space. Let's put me up there. Okay. Alright, Zombie Fall Survival Challenge. I know the Survival Challenge. Alright, I don't think this is an easy one. Yeah, it doesn't. How much is it? $1. It's not cross-buy. I might pass on it. Are there screenshots? I mean, the trophies don't look that bad, but they look pretty bad. Oh, you play as the zombies? Is that what you do? Shannon, have you seen the movie Warm Bodies? Have you seen that movie? It's a really good movie. Valhalla Hills Definitive Edition. It's a zombie movie that's actually like it's kind of a comedy as well. I was surprised by how good the story was. It was like, I liked how it didn't take itself too seriously. It doesn't have anyone famous in it. I think that the leading actress, I think she's a little bit famous. My save is over 100 hours and I've gotten like 3. That's not a good sign. It's not a good selling point. Undergrave. Where have I heard that from? Yep, we're doing this thing again. It must be time for another sale coming up. That's why we're doing it now. I'm gonna pass. If Cookie Anniversary does like some sort of like, you know, clip of a certain game, usually it's not a good game. I question that person's content sometimes, because like it's like they disable comments on their YouTube page, like for every single video. I guess he doesn't like talking to people or something. Ultratron is, that's not that bad. Getting used to controls. No, that's, you guys know how much I don't like horrible bad controls in video games. It drives me crazy. Restart level exploit. If you think you did a bad run on a certain level, you can just go to the options menu and quit to the main menu. Then select start and yes when continue appears, and the game puts you on the beginning of the same level you were playing before. This will help you a lot, specifically or especially when trying to reach level 51 without taking much damage. I'm gonna pass on this one. I'm gonna pass on this one. Together, Project Indigo Chapter 1. This is one of those games where like it says Chapter 1, but there's never another Chapter 2 again. Did anyone notice that? It's like, were they banking on like it being successful, and then when it wasn't, they just didn't change the name? Am I too harsh on developers? I mean, like, I feel like everyone is like that. That's why it's like globally acceptable. It's like if everyone was doing the wrong thing, if you do the same thing, it's not necessarily wrong. You're just doing what everyone else does. Yeah. What is this? It's a platformer? Just point and click? There's 13 missable trophies. That's quite the missable. Yeah, I'm not doing this shit. This is why I don't like games with missable trophies in them. Because usually I miss one. Try 6 Infinite. There's no guide. Let's see what PSN says about it. PSN profiles. That is not a good percentage at all. That at all. Not at all. That is not convincing. What is it? 2.13%. Did we look up Toronto? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Sometime in the past. It's not Toronto, it's Toronto, right? Hidden levels. Poser Mobile is doing a different game. I hate when they do that. But it actually looks like an easy game. Well, what's this game then? Distracted.
Hey, AT&T just gave me their best deal on the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra. I'm telling everyone.
Telling everyone.
How's it going, everybody? Poser Mobile here, bring you
An absolute banger of a platinum.
Today we've got another one from Eric Games called Heritage of Eternal Splitting, and you're looking at only $1 on the PlayStation Store with 4 total stacks. This is a genuinely fun little arcade game where you're trying to...
No, I hate these games. No, I hate these games. I'm not a fan of them at all. That fucking line game, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you make a line and it unveils part of a picture. And dodge the enemies too. It's like I'm not very good at those for some reason. It is cross-buy, but I don't like it that much. Do I? How many levels are on the game?
So you control at least 80% of it. As far as controls go, you only have to worry about cross and sometimes R2. Pressing cross and moving in a direction will be how you cut into the map, and eventually you'll find a power-up which will allow you to shoot the enemies on screen with R2. Trophy-wise, you've essentially got 2 goals and 1 extra thing to look out for. Your first goal should be to finish the first 3 levels in both the normal and survival modes. I would suggest starting with the normal mode just to get the hang of the controls and how the game plays, but I went straight into survival and got through it relatively quickly. The difference between the 2 modes is that survival is just that. You're trying to survive through all 3 levels. How many points you get at the end of the level will determine whether you earn an extra life or not, and if you run out of lives you have to start over back at level 1. There's a timer for both normal and survival mode, but while playing on easy it's unbelievably generous and not something you really need to worry about at all. Gameplay wise, I'll give you a couple tips. First, each boss fires a spread of projectiles, but they'll only hit you if you're actively trying to cut into the map. The first 2 bosses fire up, while the 3rd level's boss will fire to the left, and those directions never change. Second, as you cut into the map, you're going to find power-ups, and these will fire immediately once they're completely uncovered. Blue is a time stop, green is a speed up for yourself, the red one with a skull destroys a single minion, and the other red with a fire icon gives you the ability to shoot with R2. These all have short durations, so make sure as soon as they proc that you use them to the best of your ability. The best one, as far as I'm concerned, is the shooting one, since it allows you to leave only the boss moving around, giving you plenty of wiggle room to cut bits off. Finally, try to save the blue time stop power-up to last. Either this or the green speed up are the 2 things that make the final trophy, getting over 85% completion when you finish the level. Super easy to achieve. Just wait until you're relatively close to 80%, unlock either of those power-ups, and cut as big a chunk out of the map as you're comfortable with. Doing that, I was able to get to just over 90% when I finished the level. I was able to get this done in just over 15 minutes going in completely blind, so now that you've got an idea of what to expect, I wouldn't be surprised at all if you could cut this down to under 10 minutes, no problem. There's also more levels if you want to keep playing, but we trophy hunters only
That's right.
That'll do it for me, though, everybody. If you plan on getting this one, leave a like, subscribe for more, and comment down below which number platinum this was for you. It's number 911 for me.
Who cares about how fun video games are? It's all about the bragging rights. It's all about flexing. That's all there is to it. Why do you think I have so many platinums? Because I want to flex like 4,800 times. Just saying. Tiny troopers. Joint ops. This one actually does have a guide. 18 hours for a game with the PS4 stack that is $1.59. 18 hours. See, at some point it's counterproductive because you're spending too much time on one platinum. Like it's gonna take you forever. I don't care how enjoyable the game is. Nobody cares about that. Who plays games for enjoyment? Jeez. How amateur? Jeez, what is this, amateur hour at the Apollo? Damn. Tinker Racers. I swear I looked this up before. What about this swindle? What's that? $15 hours. 8 out of 10 difficulty rating. 8 out of 10. Wow. What about Baba? I feel like I looked that up too. Oh, there's PS4 and PS5 version. Both only 89 cents each. It's not bad. Not gonna get it, but that's not bad. Do you think these Super Hoops games are easy? I'm not good at the game in real life. Like, why would I be good in a video game? Is that a VR game? At least we're going through this fast. It's whatever. I was thinking about Slime Shot Adventure. Like, it looks annoying, but like it also looks doable. Kind of like some people I know. Just saying. Skate City. It's just like a Tony Hawk ripoff. I'm gonna look it up. Skate City. You know who skateboards, right? Pappy skateboards. Trophy guide and trick guide. I guess there are tricks. Oh, no platinum. I didn't know that. I might pass on it then. Like if the 100% game is interesting or looks good, I'll get it. But like in general, I try to avoid them. Finish all the goals in LA, Oslo, and Barcelona. People skateboard in Barcelona? I didn't know that. That was just some American degenerate thing. Season Metric. I mean, like, I'm familiar with those games, but like, that doesn't mean I like them. Xiaomi? What's that? That looks like a rather like a game, is all I'm saying. Oh, damn it. No gamers, that's a good sign. 1 to 2 hours out of 4 out of 10 difficulty, not a good sign. $60 levels. It's actually not that bad, but it seems like a lot to some people. It depends on the game, honestly. It's a game-to-game basis kind of thing. I mean, this looks doable, but like, do I really want to spend? Know what I mean? For one stack? Not really. I don't see how a 4 out of 10 difficulty would only take you 1 hour, when the maximum is 2 hours. So you're saying all the good players only take like an hour? 1 hour? I might pass on it. If it was under $1, I would consider it, but like, it's... Nah, I'll pass on it. Rocket Spin Orbit Glide. I was looking at this game, and again, it looks easy, but there's always about, like, I think it's deceiving, because like, it seems to be very much a luck based. Retro Pixel Racers. Retro Racers. I think I'm done with racing games for a little bit, man. Reflex Drop Time Race. I'm familiar with that. It's not that easy. Reveloid VR. At least it says VR on it, so I don't accidentally buy it. I mean, it's not a big deal getting the refund. It's just that it's kind of a waste of time. Buzz makes is only $2. PS4 and PS5, but not cross-buy. $2 for a platinum? I mean, like, it could be worse. Just saying. Yeah, so this is what a trophy hunter with over 4,800 trophies does on a Friday night. This is basically the madness right here. This is the method to the madness. One of my friends called me, but I missed the call. I don't think it's anything important though. They would have left a message. Let's try Puzzmix. I know I'm not gonna like it, but let's try Puzzmix. Alright, no guide. No platinum either. Huh. Alright, I guess we'll pass on that. It's a little expensive for a 100% game, just saying. Shannon, are you gonna try to get to the viewer summons on J-Lo's channel? You should suggest it. You should just, you know, like, I think you just like go in their Discord and like you sign up or apply for it. But obviously the problem is you probably have to spend a lot of money. Cause like, I don't know, it just seemed like a lot of quote unquote professional streamers. They don't like you know, rolling or wishing for something and then like the viewer not getting it. Like it's kind of a downer. But like if you have enough money, anything is guaranteed. Just saying. Must be streamer luck. That's what everyone wants is a streamer luck. Pixel Junk VR. I feel like I've played that before. What are these Pixel Junk games? Did I say Pixel Drunk? I meant Pixel Junk. What am I thinking about? Thinking about that Sam Adams I have in the refrigerator. That's what I'm thinking about. Wait. Pixel Head Soccer is 19 cents. Okay, well, we gotta look this up now. You always run into something like that, and you're like, you know, why would I not get this? Alright, how bad is it? There's the platinum, so that's a good thing. I mean, like, is this doesn't look hard at all. Does anyone cover it? They cover Pixel Warrior. I don't know, Pixel Head Soccer. I don't know, do I want to take a gamble on this for like, is that 38 cents total? Plus tax would what, bring it up to like 50 cents at most? I don't know, man, like, those are some really good percentages that I saw. Like, how bad can it be? Famous last words. I find that funny. I find that a funny title. None of your business. And there's a picture of a nun. Just saying. This sounds like a Tony joke to me. In case you guys are wondering, the popularity of my jokes are referred to as Tony jokes. Just saying. They're not dad jokes, okay? They're high quality good jokes. That's all there is to it. That's all you need to know. Oh, we're looking at Pixel. It just doesn't look that hard. I don't understand, but like I've been tricked before. It happens to everyone. Sometimes you overestimate how. Just because a game looks easy doesn't mean it is easy. Can you multiplayer control? This is couch co-op. Can you manipulate it like that? We'll find out. Alright, Nova 1. I've never heard of that one. It's kind of rare. Oh, there is a guide for it. 10 hours, 2 out of 10 difficulty. It does not have a platinum. I don't think it does. I don't think it has a platinum. Yes, I mean, like 99 cents. What was that sound? Where did that sound come from? Is it my phone? The computer makes noises sometimes. I don't know what it is. I think it's as a controller is disconnecting from idle time. New Dory forever, not easy platinum. That's not what it says. Oh, mugsters. I don't like those numbers. Those are not good numbers. I'll pass. Micro Race R. Micro Race R. Trophy gun. Black Sun doesn't. Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought Poison Rover did one. Again, it's a different fucking game. Yo, those numbers are really fucking good, man. How much? 49 cents? These are really good numbers. I mean, like, I don't see how you can go wrong, but I'm sure we'll figure out a way. We'll figure out a way to mess it up somehow. Or the Mars base. 82 cents for cross-buy. How about Mars base? Do you think Mars knows about this game? Do you think streamers do that? If they have a an interesting screen name, or you know, like their handle, do they actually play the games that sound like them? It just is like a gag thing, like a prank. You know what I mean? Do you think I wouldn't do it? I don't have a problem doing that. I'll do anything for clout. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do anything. I would do a lot of things, but not anything. This is a game called I Want to Go to Mars. Do I have that game? Bad Driver is doing it.
How much could you save by switching your car insurance to Allstate?
I don't know how much.
Well, let's say this is...
What's up, Trophy?
This seems a little expensive. I hate when he does that. He doesn't say when it's on sale. He just like throws the full price out. Is this Akeem as well? So what's that like? Yeah, do I gotta check if I have this or not later. Whatever. Oh, what did we say about Mars space? Do we even get that far? Did I skip it accidentally? No walkthrough. The numbers are okay, they're not great. Nah, I might pass on this one. Lone Survivor. let them come. Not what you're thinking of, but you know, let them come. I mean, why not? If they want to come, why don't you just let them come? You're not like anywhere, you know what I mean? Jeez. I was talking about location. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I guess you could interpret that as a location, just saying. Legend St. George. This looks like an easy visual novel. And that's all I need to know if it's an easy visual novel. Poser Mobile does this?
How's it going, everybody? Poser Mobile here, bringing you another
Absolute banger of a platinum.
Today we've got another one from Guarita Games called Legends St. George, and I'm not sure about the price at the time of recording this, but it's got 2 stacks, 1 worldwide stack each for PS4 and PS5. This is another one of their branching path visual novels. If you remember my coverage of one of their previous releases, Die By Anything, this is very much the same kind of game and trophy list. You're following along with the myth of St. George and the Dragon, and your decisions are going to be what determines the fate of the knight, the realm, and the princess you're trying to save from the dragon. You even get to meet up with Don Quixote, Joan of Arc, and what is definitely just Zorro from One Piece. Trophy-wise, you've got 23 total, 10 bronze, 3 silver, 9 gold, and the platinum, and the trophies basically just revolve around exploring each of the branching paths, all of which you can see really easily in the handy scene selector in the start menu. All the choices come down to pretty simple A, B, or C choices.
Okay. I'll check it out. I don't think I ever really looked up. Let them come. Maybe I didn't want someone thinking I was looking at porn. Just saying. That's what the incognito window is for, isn't it? 8 hours, 4 out of 10 difficulty. I mean, no thanks. Not in the mood for that. Kawaii Puzzle Quest. 43 cents though. 43 cents. I already have the PS5 version. Ah, jeez. Fine. Jump Stars? No, Jump Challenge? Okay, let's look this up. Jump Stars. Alright. Hell no. It requires 50 playthroughs. You can say those are short, but it still doesn't make them 50. Jump Challenge. What we got? What are we looking at here? Nah, I think I might pass on this too. Yeah. Jubilee. Is this an X-Men game? Yeah, the numbers are okay. It's cross-buy. Let me see which developer this is. Island Rescue. Alright, wrong name. Does it have a platinum? No, but the numbers are kind of good. I'll be honest with you, the numbers are actually really good. There's how many? It looks like there's like 20, 25 trophies. There's no information about it though. It's $1.19 for only one stack though. I mean, like, oh, I should probably change the category. Huh? I don't know why I just thought of that just now. I guess we're going with games and demos, right? Might as well. Games and games. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're good now. No one's gonna come to this channel expecting Genshin Impact. We're good. We stream other games besides Genshin Impact. I'm just saying. I don't know. 60 levels. I mean, like, does it tell you what kind of game it is? Iron Danger. Sounds kind of epic. There's no missables. It's kind of nice. But the 15 to 16 to 20 hours is a little discouraging. Let's see what kind of game this is either. See, no, I'm not gonna look up. Never mind. Insectum, epic battles and bugs. What are we thinking here? There's no guide. Do you need one though? Numbers are okay. Maybe like 15 trophies. There is a platinum. I don't know. Which one's the platinum breaker? Complete the story mode. How long does the story mode take, and why is it the most rare trophy? Is it that bad? I don't know if there's any missables though. I might pass. Let's catch up here. Micro Racer? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, that's already in the cart. Legends of St. George. I mean, we're getting this, so we're getting it. The PS4, PS5 bundle is $8, right? The PS5 version alone is $1.49. The PS4 version alone is $1.49. So I mean, like, the $8 for both seems to add up, doesn't it? It adds up, doesn't it? I get 4 avatars too if I paid extra too. Just saying, that's also on sale. You know how important those avatars are. I don't know if I can deal with this Jubilee game. It's really look like my kind of thing. Yeah, I'm trying, like, because I think some viewers got annoyed that I was like doing multiple shorter streams in one day. So I'm just gonna like leave it on and just like not worry about it, because people probably skip through the video anyway to the part that's interesting to them, you know. So like, I just figured this would make it easier. I'm still working on it, but yeah, I might as well do that. Like, obviously there's long breaks that I take, but like for the most part, if it's on, it's on. In one day I did, but like I feel like they were just too much. So like I'm just gonna do one big all day one, I guess, you know, or whenever I get bored or tired of it. I mean, I think the most I've done recently is like 2, maybe 3 in one day. Just call it a day. I know there was one day I did like five of them. I think maybe that was a little bit too many. What the fuck is this? This is a weird looking game, man. I got really bad ratings. Alright, Head Games is 39 cents. Head Games trophy guide. Alright, I think I'm sold on this one. There's a no gamers walkthrough of it, which is usually a very good sign. They really only cover like really short, easy platinums, but like I bet you they get views. I bet you they get hits. Oh, we're out of room in the cart. Is that what's going on? Alright, we'll hold on to it. Oh, it's all sorts of sports games. Okay, I didn't know that. Now I'm more than halfway done. Girl Home. I feel like I looked that up before. Girl Attack. I've looked it up. Did you say Goner or Gooner? I feel like that's probably one that I looked up. Golf Club Nostalgia. Only one sack though. Galaxy Shooter. I think I looked that up too because it was cross-buy, so I don't think it's fun. Let me put it that way. It's more frustrating than fun. This Golf Club Nostalgia thing, and like, is he golfing on the moon or something? Some other planet? Which games did you add? Anything I would know? Oh, 2026 releases. Oh. So basically it was like pre-order stuff, right? Mostly, I assume, if not all. Yeah. What's the one you're looking forward to the most? Fragments of History, Ancient Egypt. Sounds easy to me. Tides of Annihilation. Is that a Japanese game? Is that like a JRPG? Is it made by Square Enix? Probably not, right? Oh. Did you play Final Fantasy 16? Like, did you platinum it? I was looking at it. Like, I would have been more inclined to it, but there are a lot of missable trophies. Do you recommend it? Did you miss any of the trophies? Don't you hate that? Like, that's like the worst thing in the world. Okay, we'll look this up too. Cross-buy, $1.86, not bad. Oh, the DLC. Yeah, I heard there was like 1 or 2 DLC things. Oh, that's the old account. When I go to a job interview and they ask me where I got my license to drive a forklift, I'm gonna be like PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 and like see what they say. And they ask, what are you talking about? I'm like, I played a game called Forklift Simulator 2023. My license was only 3 years old. Do you think they would give me the job if I said that? What if they found it funny? Do you think they would give me the job? But here's your forklift. Just get started. Falling bricks. Endless smash. Is it the kind of endless smash I'm thinking about? Probably not. Oh, those are really good numbers. Is this a Tillion game? No, it's that font means is what? Zycom? I forget. All I know is that it's a fucking 96.88% for the platinum. According to PSN profiles. I was gonna get back rooms, but I'm not so sure. A lot of people like Egg Runner. I'm sort of aware of what kind of game it is. Sort of. Dude, this game is on sale, like every fucking sale. The do-it-yourself fashion star. Desert War, military combat shooter. The VR game. Dashing Orange is not an easy platinum, just to let you guys know. I found that out the hard way. Chopper Strike. Are you trying to get to the chopper? Are you trying to get to the chopper? We're almost done there, guys. I gotta organize some stuff, but we're almost done there. There's a lot of repeats, yeah. You know how it is. On the bigger sales, there tend to be, yeah, a lot of repeats. It's usually for the games nobody wants. Let me put it this way, it's usually for the games trophy hunters don't want. Cannibal Cuisine. Should I get that? Does anyone remember kids' cuisines? Does anyone remember that? That was a while ago, but that's how old I am, is the fact that I remember that. I think they rebranded. I think they changed their name to something else. Obviously, their target audience was obviously kids, obviously. Kids' cuisines were good, man. Like, well, when you're a kid, you think a lot of things are good, you know what I mean? Because you have no comparison to it. Pretty bad. Bone marrow is not easy platinum. Ball wall jump bump. That's a lot of rhyming in one title. It's a lot of rhyming. Usually games with like cute titles like that, usually they're relatively easy. Like if they're trying to be funny in the title of the game, usually it doesn't take itself too seriously. But there's a bump jump and now there's a ball wall jump bump. I am so confused right now. Archer's Shadow Strike. What was that other one? Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Aurora's Journey and the Pitiful Lackey. I'm pretty sure I looked that up. The Anime Girl, Son of a Beach. Ancora, Lost Days. Never heard of it. It's worth a look up, right? Alright, not looking good so far. Yeah, I don't think this one's a good idea. I'm gonna pass on it. Amazing Princess Sarah, not an easy platinum. Oh, Action Hank. I feel like I've played one of the variations before. The trophy guy press 25 hours for 7 on 10 difficulty. No thank you. 20th Century Beauties Premium Edition. 24 cents for cross-buy. 24-cent game for 2 platinums. That's what you're telling me. 24 cents. Like, I don't have to play this game to make it worth getting. Like, that's all I'm saying, man. Like, dude, some of these easy platinum searches, you'll find the most cheapest games that you'll ever encounter on the PlayStation Store. Nobody said they were good games. I'm saying they're really cheap games. That's all I'm saying. Nobody said they were quality games. So, like, what the fuck are you thinking about? I mean, it's 5 out of 10 difficulty, right? And it takes 4 hours for one playthrough. But it's like, it's 24 cents. Like what's more convincing here? I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Wow. Okay. Alright, we're done there. So let's see what the damage is if we're going for everything. Alright, it's supposed to be easy game. Easy game. Potentially easy games. Racing game, visual novel. I think this is a good list. Yeah, just to make you guys disappear for a second. Don't mind me. Where is it? It's a window capture, right? Yeah. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna add these, right? I'm gonna add this PS1, PS5 cross-buy. Nice. This one looks pretty easy too. According to percentages, it's pretty easy. I'm saying 24 cents for 2 stacks, man. You get 1 trophy and you pretty much paid for it already. If you convert like the values of certain trophies into actual prices, like you'd be surprised how much like 1 gold trophy could be worth. Like it depends if you're into the math like that. Like I'm aware of it. I don't know how to do it, but I'm aware of it. And like usually it's common sense or self-explanatory. Like it's a crime not to buy this game. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I should start selling video games, like, you know what I mean? Like open up my own GameStop. I use the intercom and you know the rest. You know what I'm talking about. Shut up. Use that intercom to announce her presence. Okay, this other one, it's looking not too bad. Alright, there's just a couple things I need to do off screen. Just give me a second, sorry. Just gotta do some banking related stuff. Just give me a second. I forgot to do it. It's not time sensitive or anything. It's just how I keep track of some things with my many spreadsheets. Alright, so I'm gonna go with okay, we're gonna do that. How does that sound? Okay. Of course it doesn't work. This PSN store sometimes, man. Sometimes. How can you like just develop video games, like in some cases really good games, but you don't know how to run your website? Like, does that really make that much sense? Do it this way. I'm gonna make you guys disappear again on the disappear. Just give me a second. We don't need this anymore, I don't think. Do we? No, we don't. Take that out. No, we gotta disappear this the other thing. Put it back over here. Oh, okay. Just give me a sec on the PlayStation UI first. Do I not have sound right now? Do I not have sound? Excuse me. Oh, he's there. You just can't hear it, okay? Okay, in case you guys want to take a look at it before I start downloading shit, we got a bunch of cross buys as well as single stacks. This is the majority of them. The one you can't see is Crasho cards, the one I looked up. But other than that, this is let me pull up for you guys. If you want to take some notes or something, I don't know, you know, if you try and chase certain people's platinums, you know, there you go. If you want to do it. Otherwise, here's that screen. I'm gonna take care of something else on the different screen. Just stand by. All right. Let me go here. $2.35. All right. It's getting kind of cold. The weather can't make up its mind. We actually were gonna look up something else. Give me 1 second. I forgot I tabbed certain ones on them. It's more places and stuff, yeah. Just a couple of titles I didn't get around to checking. Just give me 1 second. Okay, we did that one. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. What's the other one? I think we did this one too. Let me double check. Yeah, we did. Okay. Those are actually games that should have been delisted. Just saying. I don't know why it's taking so long, but like, if you can delist like 1,000, do you remember how long it took them to take like another 100 off? Like 1 or 2 weeks passed. Just saying. I didn't realize it was that complicated. All right. Should we go visual novel? Maybe. Oh, this Falling Bricks and the Smash one. They had the best numbers, like really best numbers. We'll go Falling Bricks. Is it cross by? Ooh, it is. Oh, let me do this. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna put something on because I'm losing my mind. Of course.
Level control.
There's also slice.
Sorry. I'm ruining the
funny. The fuck, man? What is the score you need? 30? Oh no, it looks higher. Oh, that was it? Oh no, it's not. 50? Okay. What's with the sensitivity? Is that going to change it? Can I just keep doing this? Guess not. Wow. Not as easy as it seems. The sensitivity.
This is where I talk about what I liked in my first box. If I hadn't already been using them since the beginning of the year. Cook Unity's the first chef-to-you meal delivery service made up of 70 chefs. Every week, award-winning chefs make hundreds of globally inspired meals for many kinds of diets with real ingredients, nothing artificial, in real, actual kitchen. They're also
Come on, man.
fresh, not frozen, so all you gotta do is heat them up.
Is there a way to move it slower?
From an ever-changing menu. You got 7 different filters for different kinds of diets, paleo, vegan, gluten-free, whatever you need. The subscription is really flexible. You can skip weeks, you can pause weeks, or you can just cancel if you're not feeling it that time. So if you want great meals delivered,
Why would it go like that?
get 50% off of your first order.
How lucky are you, brother? Pause. Weapon. They're both swords, so I can't wait for a sword. It has to be her. 3, 4, 5. I'm back to 50-50. I'm back to 50-50, guys. Fate points maxed. Oh, hey! Okay. Not great at all. Only another back to back.
What the fuck is that?
Alright. We're basically back to normal. Okay. Nice. What the? That's cute. Pause. My God. Oh my God, baby. Woo, woo. Oh my God. Oh my God. Am I a legend? I'm a legend. 2, 3, 4,
Too sensitive.
Okay, 254 fades and 0 kilos. 0 Genesis. You are an Arlecchino. Alright, quick review. Arlecchino. Crimson Moon Semblance. 4 beat harmonic. 0. 8 normal attack. 6103 kick. Kilo nin. Alright, so your goal. Oh my god. You have not summoned in nearly 6 months. Whoa. That means this is important. Alright, ideal situation here, chat, is C2R1. We need to bless the effect. Because here a
Wow, wow, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. This game is so realistic. The physics make so much sense.
I would pull for Arlen for Arena and only play H stuff. Got it. Alright, Rage. Good luck. 10. 1. 30. Almost thought that was a 5-star. 40. 50. Okay, we need a 5-star here. 60. Won't come. Okay, we're going to pity. Standard. Standard pity. Oh, going to 80. Going to 80. Okay, 80. Alright, 5-star. 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 1. Oh, that is. I. 07, boys. It's a new Mona. It might be cooked, chat. I will try to get you Caesar R1. It might be cooked. I am very sorry.
The fuck is that, yo?
You can recover, it's fine.
It just doesn't make any sense.
The game is saving us, boys.
This is like no other brick breaking game I've ever played.
Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Possible now. Possible now. Chat, she's hard as no. She skates. Alright. Pause champ, chat. 164. This might be. It's gonna be hard. We have to pray. Any pity? Okay. 0 pity, boys. 10. 20. 30. Manifest, manifest. 40.
Magnus Pro was a game changer. It made all of your cables disappear with the world's first integrated power supply column. A cable management
That is crazy, man. Like, it is unpredictable.
and modular magnetic accessories that attach almost anywhere, allowing for nearly limitless customization. But not everyone needs the full magnetic power of the Magnus Pro. Introducing the all-new Secremat Magnus Evo. It simplifies everything you love from the Magnus Pro, bringing the best parts from our flagship desk to everyone. Magnus Evo raises the bar for what a sit-to-stand desk can do at this price point. Built with the same obsessive attention to detail as Magnus Pro, with best-in-class cable management and a more streamlined experience than ever before. Like Magnus Pro, Magnus Evo has an integrated power supply column. A single concealed cable runs through your desk leg to a built-in socket at the top of the leg. So the only cable you'll ever see is the one that goes from your desk to the wall. Simply plug in your power strip and tuck it away in a magnetic drop-down tray. It opens at a 30-degree angle, just wide enough for easy access, but not so wide that your stuff falls out. Cable management is fast, simple, and deeply satisfying. And to make things even simpler, we added dedicated magnetic zones where they matter most, along the entire rear edge and on either side. So you can snap on your cable anchors, sheets, and headphone hanger. You'll never have to think about how to organize your cables or where to put your gear. Magnus Evo brings together form and function. Its hybrid two-tone desktop combines a soft touch, 20mm thick, but we've managed to build an LED control panel right into it, so it never gets in the way of your chair's armrests. Magnus Evo is designed to work seamlessly with our suite of modular accessories created just for our Magnus desks. From monitor arms to a desk riser and
50. Damn, 60. Oh, 3 out of 5, you're right. You're right. Killed him. 70. Yeah, here it is. Please be the weapon. Please be the weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. 6, 7. Yes! Okay, we did pretty good. We have a possibility of getting constellations now. Very, very good. Very good. Okay. Very good. 94 summons, and ideally we get 2 of them.
It doesn't go in the direction of the paddle. It goes wherever it wants. Wow. Wow. Can I just leave it like this?
Oh wait, I miscounted. This is 70. This is 80. Alright, we need a double here. We need a double here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. All good though. Alright, what do you want me to do now? You need some glitter stuff? Do you want? Otherwise it's all good. Alright, we'll just send it. You know, maybe you get lucky. Who knows, man? Maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? Good. Random 5-star out of nowhere? Good. Random 5-star. Yeah. 5, 4, 3.
Apparently you can go from 0 to a complete site in just a single prompt with Wix Harmony. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Revive coding meets drag and drop freedom. We'll see about that. All right, let me try to make up a site to sell some like theoretical Sambucha kombucha. Make me a site about Sambucha kombucha. Make it look nice and pretty and highlighting the products. Refine my prompt. Okay, let's do that. All right, that's so much better. All right, generate my site. Now Aria, my AI assistant, is planning things out a bit, so I'm gonna let it cook. Okay, just finishing the build, and wow, are you kidding me? I typed in like the dumbest prompts, and then I refined it, then I generated the site. Now I have an actual website. Oh, and I like how I have full customization. Look at this. I can just change the text, I can change the corners, the formatting, the menu, or I can ask Aria. I really like this hybrid approach where AI does like a bulk of the speed work at the beginning, and then I have the control to customize it at the end. It blends vibe coding, agentic AI, and drag and drop all into one editor. And here I am in the center just making any adjustments I want. So with Wix Harmony, you get flawless functionality, total security, and lightning speed from the get-go. Behind the scenes, Wix is handling all security and site management, so you can just focus on optimizing your website. So go ahead, make a website today.
understand this shit. It's 350 points. But I understand why I top up so much. Okay, Slimy. What if you top up less next time and I get good luck next time? Agree? Like, what if the game registered that you top infinite? So it's like, no shot. Above 70% prediction. I don't want to hear it. Alright, very much for letting me summon though. Alright, chat. They are based. C6 Fury is one of my favorites. 685. Prince Archer is aiming for C6R1. The first of two C6ers. Our current win rate is almost range. Chat, should I just get the weapon first? Yes? Okay. So I that's the point of you, not all the other NPCs in chat. Alright, so this does not count for the counter, right? Because this essentially would have been filled, but it's guaranteed. So that means the counter remains. Okay. Pause. 20. 30. Guys, do you think they should be counted or not? Because it's technically by RNG in this spot, right? So that should count. Like, did you counter for Miss TV? Okay, how about this? YouTube comments, in cases like this, do you consider that a 50-50 win rate or not? Let me know, okay? And then decide for future videos if we should counter for the 50-50 win rate. Because it basically says that I would have lost it, but the game dropped to 5%, alright? So let me know in the comments. Alright, let's get a natural one. Okay. 20? I don't actually pulls, and it's only going to increase. Alright, it doesn't even matter what his pity is, chat. We just spam the summons. Alright, count them up, boys. 201,000 primos. How deep will we go for C6 R5? This is the first R5 we're doing tonight. Let's go. I wish I could go faster, man. 50.
Shannon, what are you doing?
70. Alright, first 5 stars, a little hard to get. It's fine. First pity was 8, so that means it's 88. So this pull right there is the 79th pull.
This means the same thing. What have we been doing? Same quests? In Fontaine? Yeah, there's some long quests in Fontaine actually. Oh, in the prison. Yeah. Rio Leslie, he's actually like one of the most underrated characters. He's actually pretty good. Rio Leslie, he applies cryo pretty easily. He's using a catalyst, but he uses his hands and his fists and kicks to like apply cryo.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Woo! Boys! 2 for 2 on his account. So you said, what did you say? Spam escape key and then spam the skip button. Okay, but I want to see if it's purple or blue. Oh! Never mind. Haha. B2B.
He's the did you get inside the jail yet? He's that guy who runs the jail, pretty much. I think he actually used to be a prisoner, but eventually, yeah.
That was too fast. Okay. I'm not used to that. Hold on. Spam escape. Wait, how did I do? Wait, what? How did I do it last time? Oh, let me try it again. Let me try it. 30. Okay. Dude, it's too. Okay.
I used to do this rotating video or whatever is in rotation. It was called "What the fuck is this game even about?" And every game I put in that category, the playlist or whatever, was a visual novel where I actually read what was going on instead of just skipping through the whole thing just for the trophies. And I would sit there and I would read this visual novel and I was like, some of them I was like, holy shit, this is a pretty good story. Other ones I was like, I see why I didn't read this now. So, what was that one? I have a favorite one, but I forgot what it was called. It was like Miley and I don't know, someone like, and like there were these it was one woman who was like, she thought she was meeting this guy on a blind date and it turned out to be a woman, so like then they ended up hooking up anyway, just like every other lesbian movie out there. And it was a good story, surprisingly. Like and some of the humor in it was really good. Yeah, I gotta figure out what that game was called. There's something, it was like Miley X something, someone else's name. I should do another one of those, but I don't know which visual novel to pick. There's like a few good ones out there, but the majority of them are shitty.
Ship the package right to our door. It's free shipping if prescribed. The pill combines tadalafil plus convenient treatment all in one. So now he's getting stronger erections. And we're having longer lasting.
I'm taking a break, guys. I'm gonna eat something and then go back to this madness I do on a regular basis.
Seriously? If you're ejaculating early in 2025, don't
4852.
know this.
4852.
Sex plus climax control through him combines tadalafil and PE treatment to help men stay hard and last longer. The whole process
This
is
game was
100%
annoying.
online. No in-person visits, costs less than a lotto ticket per day, and no insurance required with free shipping right to your door if prescribed.
Okay, so my husband has this.
Sometimes I'll look at the recent ones just to see if I remember them.
I keep telling him it doesn't matter to me if he needs
And like, cause like,
but he was always too embarrassed.
if it's an easy platinum, like a lot of them are very similar. A lot of them part of a series.
It combines active ingredients for erectile dysfunction.
This game's not an easy platinum. Do not trust that this game's easy platinum. Running Bunny is not an easy platinum.
The whole process was 100% online, so there were no embarrassing doctors with it. It's delivered right to your door for free.
These rhythm games, not easy platinums.
Just say we're out. Take the free assessment and get
Unless you're good at rhythm games, which I'm not. You know, it's like when I'm dancing, I just have no rhythm. I'm just kidding. I'm actually a pretty good dancer. No, I'm not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. Alright, be right back, guys.
drips like silver on my skin. Time dissolves, the legend begins within. No chains can bind the heart that seeks the sky. I am the night. I am the reason why. Starlit on fire, rise above the night. With walls at my side, darkness turns to light. Through the void, I claim my destiny. I am the shadow, I am eternity.
Alright, this week, raspberries, Greek yogurt, light straight cheese, broccoli, 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 and broccoli.
Shop Aldi's first and cover your week for less. It's an Aldi thing.
Santos and Draymond Williams are going to be smaller on the... And we're underway. Green to the rack, lays it up, and in to get the scoring started.
I'm just a bard with a lyre in hand, a joyful sight in this moon-stacked land. I sing of heroes and windswept glory, but they don't know the truth of my story. I am the whisper, I am the great sound, the animal come who can be bound. My only law is the wind that blows free, a gift of freedom for you, not for me. Then be the young white and the playful June. That's how I hide the power of the storm coming soon.
global, education fits your life, however it looks. So being a mom and a student would look like
From ashes, silent land, lonely child with trembling hands.
leaf filter, it's well designed, efficient. I appreciate that.
Happy Baby is the organic brand parents choose most. That's happy, baby.
In the beginning, we had to make a choice. But what we didn't realize was how far we were willing to go.
Lanterns glow the nights awake. Butterflies are on her train. Step by step, silent streets, shadows gather. fragile wings, yet never fall. She's the keeper through it all. Butterflies fly.
Do you want a front row seat to this?
Unexpected dance break? Geico is here for it. And everything else unexpected. Like this VIP trip to the Banana Bowl Championship that you could win. It feels good to go bananas. It feels good to Geico.
What's up, you guys? I'm Rachel Demita, and welcome to the Courtside Club. Today, I wanted to give you guys my WNBA power rankings ahead of the 2026 season. Yesterday, we went over WNBA.com's power rankings, but I do have some thoughts. I do have some changes to my list in particular, so let's jump right in. And my number one team is the New York Liberty. The New York Liberty have made some insane moves over this offseason, and it feels like they are building a super team. It feels like they are building a win-now team, but they are also building a team to last over the next few seasons. And it was actually just announced today that the New York Liberty's big three are officially back. And all three of these players, Jonquel Jones, Sabrina Ionescu, and Breanna Stewart, have all signed 3-year deals with the New York Liberty. And the GM said this is an incredibly historic moment for the New York Liberty franchise. Signing Breanna, Jonquel, and Sabrina reflects the trust, sacrifice, and shared purpose that define what it means to represent the Liberty, this city, and our fan base. These three cornerstone players chose to invest in each other and in the long-term legacy of this organization, a rare commitment that has the chance to redefine the standard of excellence across basketball. And it was reported by Alexa Filippo that Sabrina Ionescu's contract is a 3-year deal at the standard max, where she'll be getting 17% of the cap each year, sources told ESPN. So the same terms as Breanna Stewart's deal. So from what we know of this, Sabrina and Stewie will both be getting a 3-year max contract deal, but I do believe that both of them were eligible for the super max deal. So with this New York team that is being constructed right now, we are actually seeing a lot of players taking somewhat of a pay cut, or not taking what they are exactly worth. Jonquel Jones, I don't think I have the details of her contract. Let me see really quick. I think so far with Jonquel Jones' contract, it's just being reported as a multi-year deal, which has also been reported as a 3-year deal. But we have also seen with Satu Sabli, she's taken a little bit of less money. You guys know my thoughts on that. I talked about that before the beginning of the season. I did not want to see any of the superstar players taking cuts, and what we've kind of seen through WNBA free agency is there's a lot of superstars who aren't taking what they're fully worth, and then we're seeing role players who are taking max contracts. Like, we are seeing that across the board. So the parity is very interesting. There's 15 franchises now. Okay, so there's at least 30 slots on all of these different teams for max contract players, and if you want to go to a team where there's a bunch of other superstars, you're not going to be able to get that contract. So there's going to be a small group of teams who I feel like are going to be really good and might be really good for the next few years, and then there are going to be some teams that are going to be really bad for the next few years. And this happens in a lot of sports leagues, but I do wish, just for the competitive side of the league, that more of these star players were taking what they were actually worth, so we weren't creating so many super teams. But with that being said, the New York Liberty, they're doing something right. They are getting a lot of their players back, and they're, on paper, I feel like the best team. Now, it is definitely a risk putting them number one in my power rankings, because we don't know how these players are going to gel together. They also have a new coach this year, so all of that is TBD, but I will say on paper they're the best team. So I have the New York Liberty at 1, and at 2 I have the Las Vegas Aces, and that is another team where they're bringing back a lot of the players that they had last season. Obviously they won last season, and like I've told you guys, I actually don't even think that that's the best Aces team that we have seen. However, the Aces have added more pieces to their roster during free agency, one of those pieces being Kennedy Carter. Now, it was reported that Kennedy Carter is signing a training camp contract with the Las Vegas Aces. Will she be on that final roster? Likely. It was also otherwise reported that she would be taking a minimum contract and she will be on the Aces roster. Now, Kennedy Carter, she played in 2024 for the Chicago Sky. She did not play in the WNBA last season. She played overseas. But Kennedy Carter is really good. Kennedy Carter is a really good guard. In 2024, she was one of the top guards. Now, she is back in the league for the Aces. The Aces already have a lot of their pieces returning, so how will Kennedy Carter fit into that mix? We will have to see. But they also have Coach Becky Hammond. They also have a winning formula. Again, even with the team that they had last year, where I felt like Asia carried them for most of the season, they still won with that roster that they had. So they have some good chemistry. They have a good locker room going. Asia did take the Supermax contract, which I was very happy that she did. She is well deserved. And it has now been reported that there are only 3 players who have taken Supermax deals: Asia Wilson, Nafisa Collier, and Kelsey Mitchell. Those are the 3 players, and Asia Wilson took a multi-year Supermax deal. Nafisa Collier only took a 1-year Supermax deal. Kelsey Mitchell only took a 1-year Supermax deal. But the Aces will also be adding Bree Turner, who played for the Indiana Fever last season. And Bree Turner, if you guys remember, she did not play for so many games, a stretch of like 30 games for the Fever, and then she finally started going in towards the end when they were having a lot of injuries and such. But Bree Turner is a great defender, so I feel like even if Bree Turner's minutes are limited, kind of like they were for the Fever, Bree Turner is a good role player and seems to be somebody who is good for the locker room as well. So I have the Aces at number 2. This might surprise some of you guys because I know a lot of Fever fans were really upset with the Fever's free agency, but I still have the Indiana Fever at number 3 in my power rankings. And that is simply because they have a big 3 that is returning. They have 3 stars in Caitlin Clark, Kelsey Mitchell, and Aaliyah Boston, all returning to this team. Plus, they have Lexi Hall and Sophie Cunningham returning. And with those 3 stars who have the possibility to be all WNBA first team players this season, that is a scary big 3, and then you also have the chemistry and locker room on your side, and we saw what the Indiana Fever did last year. Now, again, the Fever were 1 overtime win away from making the finals last year, and I guarantee you guys, if they would have made the finals with the team that they had, assuming that they all could have been healthy enough to play in those games, they would have beaten the Phoenix Mercury. They could have won a championship last year, and we saw how battered and bruised they were. Now, yes, that was a Cinderella story. I don't think if that were to happen to them again this season and they have so many injuries that they would win a championship, but there's something to be said about that, okay? So they have the chemistry on their side. They have these star players coming back. Hopefully everybody will be able to stay healthy this season. And I do want to share with you guys some updates on the Indiana Fever. So it was announced today that the Indiana Fever have assigned 2nd-round pick Justine Pissot to the player developmental pool. Pissot will be able to participate fully in practices and other team activities and can be activated for up to 12 games. So she has now been assigned to a developmental player spot. So just as a reminder, you guys, every team has a 12 roster team, and then they have 2 players who can fit into their developmental positions. They have moved Pissot to that developmental position. Now, Pissot is a 6'4" wing/forward, can shoot really well, so a lot of fans were wondering, like, why doesn't she even have the chance to be on the official roster? Like, what does that actually mean? And again, you guys, I'm gonna wait to see what happens during training camp, who makes the final roster. And if you guys want to look at the training camp contracts, Walker Kimbrough signed a training camp contract, McConnell signed a training camp contract, and Traylor also signed a training camp contract with the Fever. Now, training camp starts in just a couple days, and we will see after that who makes the final roster, the 12 slots and the 2 developmental slots. Of course, just my luck. As I finish filming this episode, there's some breaking news about Aaliyah Boston. This is from Alexa Filippo. 3-time WNBA All-Star Aaliyah Boston is signing a 4-year, $6.3 million contract extension with the Indiana Fever, giving her the richest total salary in league history to date. Can we give it up for Aaliyah Boston? That is so well deserved. That is so exciting, not only for Aaliyah Boston, but also for Indiana Fever fans. You can expect her to be staying with the Indiana Fever for the next 4 seasons. She will make $1 million in the upcoming season and 20% of the cap through 2029. The extension also stems from the epic provision of the new CBA, which due to her previously earning an all-WNBA selection allows her to effectively replace what she was set to earn in 2026 and accelerates her ability to earn the max contract. So shout out to Aaliyah Boston, getting every cent of what she is worth. This is what I love to see for these players, and so glad that she signed this extension. And also, we'll be back with the Indiana Fever for the next 4 seasons. It seems like they are going all in on their young core, and we'll also see what happens next year with Caitlin Clark's extension, whether it be the max or the super max, if she wins MVP this season. Now, one thing that was maybe a little bit alarming to me that I was seeing going around on social media is this radio interview that Coach Stephanie White did where she was talking about Caitlin Clark, because it does seem like the Indiana Fever's front office and also Coach Stephanie White, they're having some PTSD with the amount of injuries that the Fever have, and I get it to a certain extent. However, that was an absurd amount of injuries. I feel like if you're having that much PTSD, like maybe look into the training staff for the Fever. Maybe the way that they were training wasn't working. Like some of these things can't be avoided. Injuries happen. It was definitely overkill, but I want to share with you guys something that she had to say on this radio interview.
You know, what is the time period or the acclimation, if you will, not just for her, but also the teammates around, or although it's an advantage because you have a lot of new faces, so it's new for everybody.
Yeah, I think it's new for everybody. I think we got to be smart. She has worked her butt off this whole off season to prepare herself. We have an added advantage in that she played games in March, right, with USA Basketball, and so she has game exposure, she has game pace, she has game rhythm, she has game timing, and so we have an advantage. But we also want to be smart. She doesn't need every rep in practice. Like we want to continue to ramp her up. You know, it's a long season. 44 games, and we play a heavy cadence of games in a week, and so we want to be smart in camp and make sure we I don't want to say ease her into it because she's ready for camp, but we want to make sure that we manage the reps and what kinds of reps she's getting, just to build her up so that she's ready to go and we don't have any kind of question about that.
Do you want a front row seat to this?
Unexpected dance break? Geico is here for it. And everything else unexpected. Like this VIP trip to the Banana Bowl Championship that you could win. It feels good to go bananas. It feels good to go.
I will say this quote worried me a little bit because it's almost like Steph White is talking about Caitlin Clark like she's injury prone, and Caitlin Clark has never been injury prone until last year, and I wouldn't even call that injury prone. I would say that she was dealing with soft tissue injuries that came at a very unfortunate time and were able to heal all the way. And so we saw Caitlin Clark in the FIBA Team USA World Cup qualifiers. She won MVP of that qualifying tournament. It didn't look like she lost a step. It looked like she was fully healthy. And the thing that worries about me when you say she doesn't need to get every rep in practice, or we'll slowly ramp her up in training camp, sometimes injuries come if you're not training hard enough and you're not ready for that load. And so obviously, of course, I'll leave it to the professionals, I'll leave it to the coaching staff, I'll leave it to the training staff, but that's one thing. Like, you hear guys talk about it in the NBA, you hear NBA veterans talk about it, like the players now aren't lifting as hard, aren't doing as much repetition, and therefore they are getting injured, but also the pace of the game is a lot quicker. So I just want to make sure that the organization isn't treating her like she's this injury prone player unless there's something that we don't know. It doesn't seem like that's ever been a part of Caitlin Clark's game. She has been healthy, she has been durable, she has been strong, she has been able for her entire college career and even into her rookie season. Like, we saw the kind of physicality that she took in that rookie season, and she was fine. She did not get injured. So I felt like it was just a series of unfortunate events last year, and again, I don't want to see them treating her as this delicate point guard who needs to be covered in bubble wrap, because I actually don't think that's going to help her in the long run either. So I just wanted to share that with you guys. It was kind of making its rounds on social media like these things do. So number 4 on my power rankings, and I'll go a bit quicker through the rest of this list, is the Atlanta Dream. So the Atlanta Dream were really good last season. The Atlanta Dream were really good last season, and Brittany Griner is now no longer with the Atlanta Dream, and Angel Reese is. And if you're even looking at a 1-for-1 swap with those two, they elevated by adding Angel Reese to this team. So we'll just have to see with the Atlanta Dream. They're also bringing back so many players that they had last season. Number 5, I have the Los Angeles Sparks. The Sparks last season were so pesky, and no, they weren't the greatest team, but they were going to give you hell every time you played against them. And I feel like what the Sparks have been able to do during this offseason is they're adding a little bit more of a polishing to their team. Like, they're bringing in some veteran guards who can kind of control that energy. They're bringing in players who know how to win. They did lose Rakia Jackson, who was a big part of that young core, but Rakia Jackson is going to the Chicago Sky, and I actually have the Chicago Sky in my 6th spot in the power rankings. And I think for multiple reasons, like the Chicago Sky, I feel like they probably have something to prove this season, and they went really, really hard in free agency to bring in some new players. They have Gabriela Jaquez going to the Chicago Sky.
visual novel ever. Best one ever. Oh, Inquiry Night. Should I go to 7-Eleven? Maybe. And then there was one. What was the name of that book again? The Agatha Christie book? Where that line comes from? Well, one of the lines. Like 10 Little Indians? Something like that? What should I do? This has been a 14-hour stream. I'll have to divide it into 7 hours, 7 hours for YouTube purposes. They'll let you have over a 12-hour video or a certain file size, whichever comes first. I don't know, I guess Twitch doesn't care though. They're more concerned over copyright. I mean, what should we listen to? The usual? Why not? It's better than silence, damn. I'm usually in talking mood near the end of the stream, but this might not be near the end of the stream. We'll just keep going, and tomorrow we'll have a 24-hour stream, yeah? Yeah? It's really not that hard to do, as long as you just, you know, stay active. Don't just be fucking sitting the whole time. Get a rising desk and stand up. You gotta stand up for your rights. Alright, let's say it's gonna be Pappy again. Well, nowadays I don't really follow anyone else. Oh, Slice is on playing Arknights. Wow. How does he support all those games? Not DJs tonight, obviously. Haven't heard from Kyle in a while. I know Peachy was on recently. I think the majority of Violet's music is not copyrighted. Because, like, aren't they all remixes? Or club mixes? Of all the DJs, she's really the only one I ever paid attention to. I don't know why. She just seemed like the most sincere, like she actually liked her job. There's like no one on tonight. It's getting pretty late, but still. Well, as long as you know who you are. I guess to a certain extent, it can be nice to be a small creator, because like you can focus on your audience more. Just grouping them all together, you know. It always freezes up when it's not, when it's mid screen like that. I don't know why. Something with my settings in the browser. Wow. I didn't get a drink. Still kind of hungry too.
Their whole framework just like shatters. They're like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't look smart? You don't inject yourself with steroids. It's like it breaks their brain. Also, thank you, Lightning, for the follow. Thank you very much. Why did the skateboard go to the movies? Because it was a wheelie board. Okay, that was not good. Okay. You don't wheelie on a skateboard. Okay? It's called a manual. Okay? Happy bad news. My cat does not care about your stream. What? Oh my god, bro. I was really hoping your cat would enjoy the stream. I'm kind of bummed out about that. Watched a beaver documentary ever the other day. Best damn show ever. That was a good one. That was a good one.
It's funny. I thought it was funny too. It's funny.
Yeah, you said wheelie board. Like, I get this joke. I'm just saying, like, the wheelie is not a skate straight. It's called a skate. So, like, the joke doesn't work because you don't understand the system. Also, knock knock. Knock knock. And you guys say, who's there? And I say,
The Animal Archon is coming soon, like the song goes. What do I want to do tomorrow? Do I want to do anything tomorrow? What can I do tomorrow? I should probably go through some emails and stuff like that. Concerning vocational stuff, of course. It's not that it's boring or anything or too hard, it's just I'm just not motivated. I haven't been motivated by anything in a long time. Seems like everything I do is just to pass the time. I don't know. Some people who think getting too comfortable is always a bad thing. I would say it's good and bad points. If you're happy, then you're happy, but like, I'm not happy. No. No. Oh my god.
I'm back from the bathroom. I'm back and I'm better than ever. Okay. I'm here, and I'm here. Also.
Whenever people start sending their sharks it. I'm sure someone has. If he has a P.O. box thing. I mean, I guess eventually any big creator, streamer, I mean, eventually you have to like set up a P.O. box. It would be in your best interest to, wouldn't it? Or you get something you like, something you want.
What's your favorite bird species? No clue. Maybe like a crow? Cookie? Yeah.
Is that a cookie?
I'm eating a cookie on stream, chat.
Wow. Wow.
You guys get that joke?
Yeah, I got that joke.
That was a pretty good joke.
It's alright. Antonio.
Isn't that a good joke? And now it's like cold. Okay, my AC wasn't that cold, and now it's cold. So now I'm putting my jacket on. This is cold now.
Nice jacket.
Okay. Carrots and crows without carrots are crows without the attitude. I know nothing about birds. I'm gonna be honest. Pigeons are so underrated. I wanna try like pigeon.
Wow.
Because I know you can eat pigeons. They used to be like a medieval delicacy.
People can pretty much eat anything. Someone out there. Has anyone tried the most sour candies in the world? The sour ball thing. Is it really that bad? I imagine it's bad. It might be worse than some spicy stuff for some people. Oh, wouldn't be first time. People get banned for anything, man. This is what it seems like, at least. That's all everyone ever talks about when famous people get banned. I shouldn't say people, I should say streamers. Content creators, social influencers. That sounds like a weird thing to call it. Being a social influencer in general. Is that kind of weird?
Happy user definitely jump on the bed to prove it's not AI.
Wow.
Take that! It's not AI.
Wow.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I did that. I did that quick.
Swan dive, yeah.
That was like, that was quick. that was disgusting. apartment doesn't allow water beds because they're communist, bro.
Cause of what?
That's when you know. That's when you know. You're in a.
Mm-hmm.
An authoritarian environment. When your landlord doesn't let you have a water bed. That's when you know. That's when you know. No, not allowing water beds is communist. Water beds are capitalist. Okay. You know, the fact that I can't have a water bed goes to show a lot. You know. The bed is Sweden. I mean, it is an IKEA bed. No. I get.
I got 2 words for you.
I'm falling asleep a little bit. Let's just stand up.
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel, Trivago.
Need a hand?
Good.
Water spots? My watch. Looks like our job here is done.
Tú te mereces salidas, porque llegaste al fin de semana, no por llegar al miércoles, por salirte del grupo de chat, o no salir una noche de casa.
You know what? This sounds random, but like, I want to build something. Could be like as simple as a Lego thing. It's complicated, like as like I don't know, like some sort of machine. I could figure it out. You know what? I'll build a sex machine. How does that sound? It would just be me naked. New invention right there.
For like my landlord, I'm not even allowed to like have a charcoal grill in my apartment, which is crazy. That's like it's 1984, pretty much. Like, why can't I start a charcoal grill? Okay, in my apartment, in my own apartment. You know?
Why not?
Like the only person it'd be harming would be me. You know? Why can't I do that?
Because the laws against self-harm. That's why.
I swear this woke stuff has gone too far.
Isn't it against the law to commit suicide? Like, how do you get prosecuted in the next life, the next world?
Why can't I breathe in all the carbon monoxide I want? Thank you, Oswald Collins. You did it. You did it. Okay, you did it. These woke left liberals want to say, oh, fire safety, carbon monoxide. No, I want to have a charcoal grill and grill some birds and dogs in my apartment with an open
Wow. Wow.
Okay? You know, like, what
What kind of birds?
a girl trying to grill?
It's funny.
They are trying to stop me from grilling. Okay?
It's trying to get up in your grill.
A grill master, okay?
Propane.
You know, I was meant to be a griller, okay? A girl that grills. That's what I was meant to be. That's what I was born to do. That's what I was put here to do, okay? And I can't even do that.
How do you know that though? She's really good at it? Is that what? No.
Do I look like Republican?
Do I look 80 to you? Fucking compare me to an 80-year-old. Looks like Shadow's gone. Looks like Shannon's asleep. Could be a quiet night. At some point, it turns into a quiet night every night if you think about it. I guess it depends how long you're online for too.
How do you choose the name Happy the First?
I asked that before too.
Well, Happy was my Club Penguin username in like first or second grade. And then when I was in middle school and trying to create a YouTube channel, I was like, Happy the First sounds kind of cool. So that's what I wrote. That's how I like
Coin yourself.
accidentally grew into a Fortnite skin. I cannot say I have. Cool cat. Can't say I've done that. That's something I've never done. You look like a beautiful southern woman who would never did. I don't even know how to say that. But just look at my profile. Also, then you say it's saved for the $10 tool. Ole. Contributing to the cowgirl outfit, okay? We are 32% of the way there, chat. We're almost there.
If I had the money, I would donate to that cause.
I think it's like 13 days left, so I proved everything under the sun. We did not mean to know that. Some thoughts are best kept to ourselves, okay? We don't need to tell everyone what we're picking into, what we're stroking into, okay? Those are best interior inside thoughts, okay?
Not all the time. Just saying.
Those are thoughts we like to keep to ourselves.
What if you were playing Never Have I Ever? You don't want to keep everything inside. I have one of the same questions I asked for Never Have I Ever, like every time. And every time it freaks me out. We should play one day and I'll tell you what question that is. Yeah, it's getting cold, holy shit, man.
Yeah, I started 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I did beat Minecraft in like 8 hours and 26 minutes. So basically like world record time.
Oh wow. Sure. Minecraft, yeah.
I've seen someone watch a Minecraft live stream on that. I mean, I don't see why not. I just like interesting. Have to go through the level 1 cowgirl outfit first. Yes. Also, thank you, Apple Carrot, for the figure art. Pro speedrunner. Basically, I'm gonna become a.
Oops.
Yeah. The Rizzler would be a cool DC supervillain name, but he's not a bad guy. The Rizzler's just like a kid. Like the Rizzler's not a bad kid. He's just a kid. Happy is the first trans person I subbed to. Twitch recommended it because I drove Saga into insanity by reading some. I'm so dyslexic, and I cannot understand that. Watching instead of writing a script for my presentation that I have like 4 to 5 days. 4 to 5 days. Still have like 3 days till you need to start it. You're good, Salami. You're good. You're good. You don't need to start on it. Okay. Okay. If you're smart in school, okay, you don't do things before they're due. You wait till the last one.
You do that.
Yeah. You wait till like a presentation. I don't know. I feel kind of gifted because like whenever we'd have a presentation in class, or like when I was in school, whenever there was a presentation of any kind, people would be freaking out, and I'd be like, "Yeah, I got this, dude. I'm good at presentations. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking nail presentations. Okay.
she said.
Yeah. But like I don't know. I've always been good at doing presentations.
Wait, who said that?
Really good at doing.
Oh, did they delete the comment? The message.
Like I don't need no script. I don't need to read off the page first. Yes, I was like you have to prepare it for the figure art. Pro speedrunner. I basically basically I'm gonna become a basically yeah. The Rizzler would be a cool DC supervillain name. But he's not that guy. The Rizzler's just
Visual learner. Sorta. Halfway. Yes. Sometimes
I've never watched the show, but am I a fan of the supernatural?
give me 1 second.
Me and Satan, buddy. You know, I have a bunch of ghosts that are friends. ABCD tests are easy as hell. Not when you're dyslexic. When you're dyslexic, no, they're not. Okay. When you have to read a question and then read the answers. Okay, it's not easy when you're dyslexic. Okay, it's very hard. You're in.
Alright, GG for this game for now. I mean, like, it doesn't seem that this visual novel doesn't seem that entertaining, in my opinion. It seems like it's just a random story put together.
I'm 86. Get on my level. Chad, you look like just enough XP for me to level up. Sometimes I think
An appropriate trophy for the platinum. And they were happy.
I think my XP, Chad, my XP bar's a little low, Chad. Chad, my XP bar's a little low. Has anybody got some XP to help fill up my XP bar? I think my Bluetooth is messing with my Wi-Fi. No, that's me. I got people hacking it. Okay, don't worry. My hackers are on it. My hackers are hacking into your Wi-Fi right now. Okay. What's an XP bar? What you wish to know. Level 5 Mafia boss over here. I'm a level 9, 999 Mafia boss. Okay. Don't even underestimate me.
Don't you forget about me.
Dictator. I don't know what to do for this situation, so the birds make me trust. No.
This is an old one, huh? This is back in 2025 on Christmas Day, no less.
I'm gonna skeleton farm and play Minecraft. Happy stole all my money once. Okay, think not true. Who said I stole your money? Okay, I didn't steal any of it. I'm level 18, going on 19 in less than a month. Yeah. I'm level 24, I guess you could say. My XP bar's almost half full right now. Guess I'll keep leveling up. Sometimes I stream and I see things and I go, hey, okay, but sometimes you have to relish it.
Gotta relish it.
Do you know what's Updog? Well, I know about Updog. Yeah, I know about Updog. Yeah, I'm one of the few people that knows about Updog. Are you guys gonna ask me what that is? What that is? Are you guys gonna ask me what Updog is? Anyone gonna ask me? Leveling up is gross. Can I level lock at 25? No, gotta keep leveling. You can't stop XP, you game. What's up, dog? You guys get it. You guys get it. You guys get it. What? It's like what? It's like what? It's like what's up, dog?
frozen.
Sorry, chat. My internet went out for a moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm back though. I'm back though. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Back in the new world. I'm back. Well, I'm not even in here, so I'm on the whole other side. You know, I'm on the best coast. Right? West is the best. Yeah, guys. I'm on a shift at McDonald's right now. Can I get a chicken nugget and a Oreo McFlurry? Can I get a 10 piece? Can I get a 10-piece nugget with up dog crash ice cream? Literally, the up dog joke was so funny that it crashed. Can you guys believe that? Up dog was so funny that the stream crashed. Quarter pounder with fries for me. I don't know. McDonald's has kind of gross burgers. Like the chicken at McDonald's, okay. The burgers at McDonald's. Yeah. It's like a you look so pretty. Thank you. Oh wait, my screen broke again. My internet.
Got a lot of fucking crossfire, man.
Like me, you know, poop in the bed.
Alright, I'll be back, guys. Enjoy Pappy. I'll be right back.
I haven't pooped in the bed since I was a kid. Peeing in the bed, different story. Not me exposing that I wet the bed. Uh-oh. Zoe moves her bed. I do not move my bed. I do not.
Need a hand?
time to get back to work.
And also, like, the pants that I've had for the past 3 years. And I skate extremely often. So the fact that they left me when they did, freaking impressive. Not wearing a set, you can watch, like, when you skate, you learn how to fall.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, you fall when you skate. Like, if you're trying new tricks, you're gonna fall. Good night, Invisible. Take care, take care. I think that was something other than skating. Huh? Failure is a part of success, yeah. Have you made skate vids? I've never put out a part, but I have skate clips on my TikTok. But I skate all the time, okay? I'm not a bad skater. I'm a good skater. I would say I'm like mid-level skating. Like, I can kickflip, I can heel flip, I'm pretty good at manuals, okay? I'm a pretty good skater. Stairs, I don't like to skate stairs that much. I prefer transition. I don't like to hop downstairs. I like to hop upstairs. But I usually rip like the hole in the butt. Like my skate pants, usually I get like a hole in the butt or like on the back of the leg. Because I skate a lot of transition, and like when you're skating bowls, sometimes if you kick out, you slide to your butt. If I don't have my knee pads on, like, okay, I skate. Okay, I get. That's like the one thing that. You don't skate.
Let's get ready to DoorDash! Full contact delivery right there. Buenos nachos, mi amiga. Oh, call it official. Say hello to his little win. The ramen. I hope he added extra napkins to his order. He's got this bite in the bag. When the bell rings, it's time to DoorDash.
Leave Pappy alone for a little bit. I don't want to bother her. No, we'll talk about something. What do you guys want to talk about? Let's talk about sex. Yeah, let's talk about sex. It's the PS5 version. Did I play this before? How many levels do you have to beat? $50? Wow. I still want to do this later then. I don't think there's that many levels. Just let me check out Genshin. I might I don't know. See, I'm conflicted about staying on stream when I'm doing certain things, but at the same time, I don't want to like stop the stream to break it up. You know what I mean? So be careful of showing whatever when I'm streaming. I'm usually pretty good about that. It's a new Imaginarium, yeah. Maybe I'll get to it tomorrow. Okay, right now, I'm gonna wait on the reset, not the reset, the 60 resin. So I could do should I just start doing books again? Because the 2 new characters. What's over here? What does this do again? Oh, that. So what are we here for?
Oh boy. I'd like to try it.
Mixing drinks. Tea, milk, mint. Yo, Lumine is like so pretty. Is that weird? Am I wrong in thinking that though?
It reminds me of a time the people used to make a kind of tea brewed whenever I passed by. Did you ever get it? I wanted to. When I got it, but I received an not that it tasted bad first. The flavors, though I must. Well, it's novel. Phew. It seems smooth.
Let's concentrate on more and more for now. We still have that whole llama and Nefer phase to go through before you need more books. We have a lot already. I just want, you know, to cover the 2 characters. Assuming it's Nicole and Prune, so we'll see. Yeah, I was gonna wait for a condense, but I changed my mind. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. I don't know, man. Just I feel like I just be doing more. more what? I don't know. Something more positive. I don't know. Something more beneficial to mankind. I guess charity thing that no one's donating to. It's fine though. I'll probably end up donating. Yeah, it's past. Usually, if it's past the 15th, and I haven't heard of anyone donating, usually I just finish it myself. I think I'll probably do that right now, actually. Yeah, it's fine. If anyone wants to donate, you can. You can always go above the goal. Just a little sugar on top, right? It's the same thing. Like, you just want to see yourself make a goal rather than no goal. But honestly, like every dollar counts. You know what I mean? Every cent counts. And what charity's gonna turn that down? Come on, I mean, of course they would turn down blood money or some shit like that, but like, you know, the whole blood diamond thing. I heard that was a good movie. Yeah, after this, I might just go to bed after this. I'm not in a bad mood, but I'm not in a good mood either. Just another day in paradise. It would be great. It would be great if I didn't have to sleep alone, like I've been doing for the past 5 or 6 fucking years. Yep. I don't know. So what should I do, you know? I don't know. Maybe I need to get grounded, you know? Just, I don't want to say cement myself somewhere, but where else? Like, what else would I do? I know. I'm trying to stay up till at least 5. I think 5 is a good bedtime for some of my circumstances. I mean, are there times where like I just want to say fuck it and give up? Of course. But it's just a realization that you're stressed out to a degree, you know? No, see, the coral butterfly is so bothering me. Like, you can't fucking catch it. What the fuck is wrong with that? Okay, what I think happened was everybody just got tired of the game. Certain games. Not anything in particular, just games in general. People get tired, they get burned out, etc. I got a bad feeling about things. And what it could be, but I know it could be bad. I almost fell asleep just now. Anything else we need to do? Like before I hit bed? I'll probably take a look at some gambling stuff first, but I haven't been playing that much. Why? I don't know. I haven't been motivated, if that makes any sense. On the bright side, I'm saving money, right? Oh yeah, I gotta check some stuff. Alright guys, I guess that's it. I mean, we're looking at a 15-hour stream. Basically, everything I did today, this stream was always on, roughly. When I came back from the supermarket this morning, it was just, I was just, that's all I was doing. Didn't happen to be doing anything else today. Alright guys, what else can I say about have a good night, have a good morning, have a good day, have a good evening, have a good afternoon. I don't know. I know there are people in my life, but like, I wish I had somebody sometimes. Emphasis on sometimes. That 3 AM phone call. That like honeymoon phase. All that stuff. All combined into one person. I guess that's a lot to ask for sometimes. Every person is composed of a lot of useless shit. Not that it's positive or negative. It's just it doesn't align with your goals sometimes. Sometimes, emphasis on sometimes. But you wanna you wanna you wanna appear to be as good to yourself as you are other people. So if you're not good to yourself, then like you're probably not gonna help anyone else. All you gotta do is put the work in. That's it. If you can't, you fucking hustle. You figure out how to get shit done. I tried, and at that particular spot I couldn't, and it sucked. Because I don't know, part of me liked it there. Just I don't know, I don't know how to explain it. It felt like I was supposed to be there. But at the same time, I knew I was different. I was different from everyone else. Not just by appearance, but you know, like my aura. You know what I call that? My negative or positive energy. You know. I thought I kept a decent poker face the time, but maybe not. Alright guys, thanks for staying or popping in on the stream if you wanted to. You don't have to do that. We're gonna try again tomorrow. I might start a little bit later though. There's some stuff I want to get done tomorrow morning maybe. I have some maybe. I have all day Sunday to do it. I just don't know the best course of action sometimes. Can I just buy out the entire PlayStation store? I feel like that's something Mayweather would do, to give someone the ultimate PlayStation account. Is it really that much money? Is there really that many video games on PSN right now? I mean, how many do you think there are? I think there's like around 10,000. I think there's around 10,000 games on PlayStation Network right now. If I had a guess. I could be wrong. On in America, the the number of Americans who can decide, you know, how many of us make it versus not make it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to say I wasn't raised right, but like, I think I could have been raised better. Differently, rather. How about calling it that? And I'll never know whether that would have been a good or bad thing, but it wasn't exactly the greatest thing in the world, so how much worse can it get? I'm actually waiting on eating a shepherd's pie right now. I know, it's kind of blasphemous, so I'm not eating it right now. Either tonight or tomorrow, I'm not sure. Actually, I almost fell asleep again. Alright, have a good night, guys. Take care of yourselves and each other. Bye, bye, bye.